Hey yo, guys. I don't know if I'm staying on today, guys. I've been working a lot. I've been working a hell of a lot, y'all. Long days, long days. Um yeah, I'm probably gonna be just doing nothing today, y'all. Thanks, guys. Of course, NVTS took off without me too. I was gonna buy yesterday, man. Working hard. I'm tired, boss. Dog tired. Spy looks like it's about to completely collapse. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck has happened to my life? I can't never like catch a dub, bro. And of course, QQQ comes full. QQQ didn't even dump, bro. Come on. So SPY dumps, but QQQ remains up. So if I would have bought QQQ, I would be up. Wow. That's crazy. So SPY dumps, but QQQ stays up. I pushed out on Apple and QQ and NVTS. I'm down so bad, guys. The account's toast. I'm just gonna show you guys, and just so you guys can see the damage. We're down from 850. We are down $188 today. This is the worst day I've ever had trading, and we are going back under 600, guys. We have a max loss of 236 and 138, which we're probably going to take. So 236 plus 138. Yeah, man, we're done. We are done. I would like to thank everybody who followed me on this journey and believed in me. SPY is completely capitulating, and the crash has begun. So yeah, I guess this is it. I guess this is it, family. Thank you all. And I think I'm just gonna rest today, guys. I'm tired. Dog tired. Tired, boss. Dog tired. Tired, boss. And when we come back, I'll just do slow and steady scalping to try to make back everything, but we're gonna have to take it very easy. I just completely destroyed the account. Thank you all. And I hope you do way better trading than I did. See you, man. Oh yeah, cause GameStop's up now. Yeah. So since GameStop's up, Amy's gonna be down. Yeah, let's just not do anything today. Let's just have a day to ourselves. I'll leave the stream on with no music. I'm probably gonna get off. Brother, SPY is down 0.48%, my friend. I need SPY to go all the way up here to make money. Yeah, we're not making no money today. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna quit. I'll try to make it back. But we definitely just took away almost all of our profit. We're back under 600, so this is not good. We just went from 800 to 600. We're down 250. And we only have 3. So yeah, we just took away everything. We're probably in the negative. Yeah. Yeah, we took away all of our profits. We're not even profitable anymore. It's gonna be all right, family. It's gonna be all right. Let the dump begin. Yo, Danny, I truly appreciate it, brother. I really do. But please keep your money today, brother. Keep your money today. I don't know, brother. I don't know. Keep your money, bro, because I'm about to just not even be near the computer, guys. So please keep your money today. I'm not trying to sound ignorant or rude or nothing. I truly appreciate it. Because we couldn't do this without you guys, but keep your money today. Yeah, I can't. I'm down 55% on my entire portfolio. Over half of my portfolio just got wiped away in a matter of minutes. So I'm just gonna go by the pool and decompress for a little bit. I know it's not a lot of money to some of you guys, but I kind of came clean with stuff yesterday, telling you guys why I needed to even start trading in the first place. I had a goal set for some medical bills, to try to chip away at them. So we were gonna trade up and then slowly empty the account, but it's taking a lot longer than we wanted. I keep not holding the trades that I need to hold, and I keep doing stupid shit like this. So I don't want anyone's sympathy. I don't want anyone's pity. I just don't want you guys sending me stuff while I'm not at the computer. Honestly, bro, AMC should come back, but
take a break.
With GameStop doing what it's doing, they're gonna fight fiercely to try to push AMC down, because notice how AMC's up 8% and GameStop, or notice how GameStop is up 8%, GameStop's down 8% roughly. There's a reason for that. There's a reason for that. Thank you, thank you, Kai Supreme and Danny Lamb. And then, oh yeah, you're gonna be permabanned for I'm gonna permaban you right now. In about 2 seconds, you'll be permabanned. And you are permabanned now. And then if anybody else wants to join him, feel free. In fact, we're gonna put on members only chat just to get rid of the people that come here every day just to try to cause problems. I can't believe. Oh, this is GME. I was gonna say, how the hell did QQQ stay up and SPY did not? Bro's so stupid. If you're self-employed, you can't even get Medicaid. You fucking idiot. How dumb do you have to be? Bro, who is sending me stuff? All right, Kai Supreme and Ryul have become members. Thank you. I'm like, what? Who is sending me things? I just said no sending. Thank you, Ryul and Kai Supreme. I guess I can turn the music on for you guys, and then just that's about it. Thank you for the 16 months, Kai Supreme. NVTS hit my $30 price target. We hard-headed, bro. Hey, I can relate, my friend. I took the biggest hit ever, bro. I don't know if I can make it back, bro. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know if I can make it back this time. I never took a hit this big. I will try, but not today, guys. Today I need to just relax. I keep missing out on my winners, bro, and that's what's really killing me, bro. I missed out on Apple. I missed out on MVTS. I just keep missing the bangers, bro. Thank you, Andrew, brother. I appreciate you, my friend. And I am B1516. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We'll get there one day, family. I'm just letting the people down. I'm letting you guys down. I'm letting my family down, bro. I'm letting everybody down right now. I was supposed to been to $1,000 plus. QQQ is coming back with a vengeance. I should have picked QQQ, not Spy. QQQ's almost green on the day again. Bro, Spy, come back like a monster that you can't kill, please. Come back like a monster that you cannot kill. Defeat the Bears one more time for me. It's not looking good, folks. Not looking good at all, boss. Not looking good at all, boss. I need Spy to come back like a monster that you cannot destroy. Tired, boss. Dog tired. I need Spy to go all the way back up to 760, 39. I needed to move 0.58%. On a day that the VIX is up and oil is up. Wow, QQQ is almost all the way back. Damn it, if I'd have bought QQQ calls, I could have maybe made it all back. I don't know if it's too late to buy QQQ. If you would have bought the dip on QQQ, man. I could have maybe made it all back. QQQ is incredible right now. Dude, QQQ is incredible. They want $200 for a 0 day. Fucking jeez. I can't risk that. Not with the risk I already have. And SPY is just not going up like QQQ. Bro, QQQ is now green on the day, bruh. Unreal. Bro, how is QQQ green on the day now? If QQQ breaks back above this, it's gonna keep going. It's just gonna keep going up. My SPY call is completely toast. Even though SPY is going up, I'm not making any money. SPY would have to go so far up for me to make money. I'm scared to buy QQQ, but it's been pumping ever since I said something. If QQQ can break this level here, it's gonna keep going. 746.48. NVTIS is up higher. Fuck it. What do I have to lose? So GameStop released earnings early yesterday, and it was like one of the best earnings that we had. Netflix did come down a little bit more as expected. Someone asked me about Netflix yesterday. I might go long Google. So Google has this bullish divergence, RSI trending up, price trending down. It's been beat down. RSI is low. RSI is very low. Google should be able to bounce. Tesla had a decent pump. Google's definitely going to come up. I just don't know if it's going to be today. Now still hasn't broke this trend line. Could be making a little bit of a bull flag though. Bro, QQQ's trying to go bullish. It's crazy. Notice how GameStop, I want you guys to notice something. Notice how GameStop's up 7.50%. AMC's down 7.25%. They're trying to keep them right around the same levels. If both AMC and GameStop start going up, the shorts that are short them, they're screwed. Tired, boss. Dog tired. This definitely doesn't look good, though, in the bigger time frames. Looks like we're getting, like, the final bounce before the crash. But you never know with the stock market, dude. The stock market can be crazy sometimes. Wake me up when September ends. Falling wedge played out perfectly, dude, and I just missed the whole move. I just caught a little bit of it. And we hit $30 price target. I don't know what I was thinking not buying yesterday. I was about to buy too. Instead, I bought this. Ah! Bro bought the wrong John. For sure, bro. You'd bought MVTS, bro, you'd be sitting on 1,000 right now. You bought SPY, so you're sitting on 500 cut. You just cut your portfolio in his half. I'm down $300, $330. Accounts under 600, under 5, or almost under 5. Nvidia's really beat down. I wonder if Nvidia would be able to come back. I don't think AMC's done, bro. This could be a bull flag. This could be a bull flag forming on Amy. Maybe one more down day, then continuation up. Amy's not done. Yeah, SPY is done. Trump's new attacks fucked everything up. Trump's new attacks on Iran fucked everything up. Yeah, oil skyrocketing. There was new attacks on Iran yesterday. Iran, yeah, like Congress, please get rid of Trump. Impeach this guy, dude. Congress could take major steps to limit Trump's Iran war powers as missing Democrats return for key vote. Dude, I've never wanted Democrats to win so bad. Somebody get this madman out of the office, dude. Should I just YOLO now stock? I have nothing else to lose. I'll either blow the rest of the account or make money. Now has a bull flag, but it hasn't broken out yet. Why do I feel like now stock's about to pump? I could just be desperate for a play. If I get more confirmation, I might go in on now. It's too risky to buy it at this point. But if I see now start breaking out, we're gonna try to go in if it's not too expensive. Let me guess, Neo took off? Okay, it just went to the high of 626. Plug did pull back as expected. Double top on plug. Double top on plug. I repeat, double top on plug. AMC bull flag. AMC bull flag. Am I still live? Tired, boss. Dog tired. Bro, now is about to explode. Maybe. I need to wait. I need to wait. Because it could just break down stupid hard. It's about to do something, though. I need to wait to see if it pushes up above the 20 or not. And Nvidia's about to come back. I'm looking at now or Nvidia to go long. I could probably print something off Nvidia real quick. Or I could get cooked even more. I think Nvidia's gonna try to come back. If Nvidia breaks above the 20 moving average, that could be an entry. Should I take a risk on Nvidia, guys? It's a lot safer than now. Now and Nvidia look like they're gonna go up. Taking a risk on Nvidia. Just for a quick one. And then we're gonna look at now. If now breaks above this, it could boom. All right, we made $4 on Nvidia. I'll take that. I need to make something. Losing my ass out here. TGT? What is that? Bro, now looks like it might boom. I'm watching now closely. We have time on now because now can go all the way up here to confirm the bull flag. If now comes all the way back up here and confirms the bull flag, that's very good. So we have time on now. So we're gonna put an alert if it gets above 126.62 to tell us. And we're gonna see if Nvidia can't get a little bit of a pop here, and we're gonna play that. Nvidia should go to 218.75. We're green 10% on Nvidia. I might as well close my SPY position. I'm gonna hold a little bit longer until like 1 o'clock, but around there, that's when I'm gonna decide to close or not. Might as well just hold it a little bit. I'm almost at max loss. I really feel like now could boom, dude. I really do, but it's so risky buying right here. I really feel like now could explode. It's looking like it's trying to find a bottom. It looks like it's going to do something like this. Boom. Then probably come to the top of this. And then maybe like consolidate a little bit more, then break out of the bull flag. So you could see something like that and then a pullback. Then maybe a breakout. Starting by, what is that, Thursday? Nvidia should do something like this, if I'm right. So I should be able to see Nvidia hit this level here. 218.75 to 217.59 are two targets for Nvidia. I'm gonna keep an eye on Now stock and NVTS. Now's about the boom, dude. High risk, high reward on now. High risk, high reward. You can get a 2-day call option for like 300. Let me see how much a 2-day call option is. So for 2 days, you can get one for 350 or 300. That's not too far out of the money. But it's too early to tell for sure, so I wouldn't do it until we get confirmation. If we get confirmation that now starts pushing up here, it's going to be a good play for another move potentially to the upside. Because now has these gap fills way up top. There are gap fills to the downside, but there's gap fills to the upside as well. There's a gap fill way up here at 160 to 169. So it's 162 to 169. So that's still a lot of gains that could be had from this stock, especially if it retests this line as support. Because look what it's doing right now. It's retesting the sloping support and resistance as support. It could easily blast off up to here. This is on the macro, so it'll take time. But if now starts pushing up, that's confirmation. The account is under 500, guys. The account is under 500. So we went from 800 to 500. $300 loss. It happens, guys. It happens. Tesla went up and filled the gap. Or is trying to fill the gap. There's a little bit left. Looks like it's going to partial fill. Meta looks like it could go for more. If I'm lucky, SPY could go up a little tiny bit. Hopefully Trump does something good for once and gives us a Trump pump. NVTS, new potential price target, new all-time high. So that's higher than 33.82. Amy's in a giant bull flag. QQQ is trying to hold on. cannot create 6 price and 6 alert changes. Okay. Dude, I can't believe QQQ's trying to go green. If I'd have just bought QQQ calls instead of SPY, I would be like almost break even, if not slightly up, because I would have bought down. If I bought the same place I bought SPY, I would actually be up. If I just bought a QQQ instead of a SPY, where I bought, I would actually be up. Wow, that's crazy. I bought pretty low on SPY. I should have sold yesterday, man, when I made all my money back. I should have sold here. I bought way down here, man. Should have fucking sold when I had the chance. I had the chance too. I thought it was going to make a decent move, but then Trump attacks happened and it dipped and then it just started falling. The new attacks in Iran. NVTS looks like it's about to go back up. NVTS is going to make a new all-time high. NVTS is going to make a new all-time high. That's what I think anyways. All right, now is dumping. Now is dumping. But it's still tracking. Still could be tracking here. Do not buy now. It's too risky. But if it starts pushing up, this is a bull flag. Do not buy it now. It's too risky. But if it starts pushing up, we're in a bull flag. Bro, it might boom, dude. All now has to do is break above this 20 moving average. And it could start pushing up. We'll see here in a couple minutes. I'm watching you closely. Trump, we really need a Trump pump right now, bro. We really need it. If you want to do one thing right, bro, please, like, end the war, say peace talk, something, bro. Do something right for once. Oh, let me guess, NVIDIA's dumping? Yes, sir. I suck. Yo, Johnny Rodriguez. All-time high. Bro, you didn't have to do that, bro. You don't have, nobody has to donate today, man. I truly appreciate it. All-time high with the 5 gifted subs on Twitch, bro. Holding SPY overnight high risk? Yeah, man. Holding anything overnight's high risk, especially in this market with all the shit going on. Bitcoin's coming down to my 65 to 55K price target. I just took another loss on NVIDIA. I suck, dude. I can't get nothing right. I don't. I just took another loss on NVIDIA. I suck today, guys. I can't get it. The account's now under 400. Wow. I blew the account, basically. I'm down $400 from the peak. 450. The account is now officially in the red P&L under $400 after hitting $850 yesterday. We are now underneath $400. I guess I'm not paying for any surgery anytime soon. I suck. I also let down every single person who gave me fucking money to trade. But hey, I'm still blessed that people gave me money to trade. Thank you. Sorry I fucking let you guys down, man. I truly am fucking sorry. Apple was the one. Brother! I can't get it right. I was choosing between Apple and Nvidia, and it was Apple. I was also looking at Now. Let me guess, Now's pumping? Yo, I'm done, bruh. I'm done. Now's gonna pump. Yes. Now I can't even buy now if I wanted to. I don't have enough. NVTS is about to go back up. NVTS is about to go back up. I'm up $15 on Apple. As soon as Nvidia's green, I'm closing it. I'm up on Apple. I'm up on Apple. I just bought Apple. Apple's gonna rip. I'm holding, bro. Fuck this shit. I'm holding for now on, bro. I cannot not hold. I have a price target of, bro. I'm holding to my price target 315, bro. I don't care what happens anymore. I'm holding to my price target, nothing less. 315 on Apple. 315 on Apple, bro. I'm holding to my price target, nothing less. And if Nvidia goes green, if I go green on Nvidia, I'm cashing the fuck out. I'm just gonna hold Apple and see what happens. I'm almost green on Nvidia. I'm about to cash out. If I get green on Nvidia, I'm cashing out. Apple, I could get cooked, but I have a 2-day call. But I have like 20 positions open right now, so I need to get out of Nvidia as soon as possible. I'm hoping we get a push here on Nvidia. Bro, I just went long Apple, bro. I just went long Apple. I'm long Apple and Nvidia. I'm down 135 on NTS and down 125 on SPY. Oh God, Nvidia's back down. I have like 50 positions open, dude. I'm cooked, bro. Whatever happens, happens. I'll probably close SPY here in a few minutes because I need some liquidity. I have only $32 buying power left. It looks like everything wants to come back up, though. Now is definitely trying to set up for a boom. All right, accounts officially under 400. So I basically erased all of the gains that I had. And now I'm back to break even. Spy is 100% most likely cooked here, so I guess we can cut that one soon. I need to free up some liquidity before I get some margin call warnings. Nvidia is wild. Is this thing gonna push or what? This thing's taking too long. Yeah, I gotta start over. I'm gonna have to fund a new account. That's okay. We'll fund a new one. I'll fund a new one. I'll put something in. I'll put something in. Okay, this is 100% a bull flag. Or like a bullish consolidation. This is a bullish consolidation. NVTS is about to go back up. If you buy here, you will make money. Not financial advice. NVIDIA tracking, NVIDIA tracking. Spy, you're pathetic, dude. You're fucking pathetic. DZ fam, if it wasn't for you guys, man. I love you guys, dude. Thank you guys for everything. I won't give up, but today is just not a good day. I'm taking a beating today. I'm taking a beating. I'm taking an absolute hammering. Oh shit, Nvidia. Price target for Nvidia 218 to 218.75. I'll sell at my targets, not before. Bro, this option's moving wild. It's like going down, out of profit, in profit, out of profit, in profit. It's moving like $10 a second. What is wrong with Nvidia options? I don't care what happens. I'm selling at my target, not before. I'm selling at my target, not before. I don't care what happens, dude. I don't care if I lose all the money. I'm selling at the fucking red line, not before. NVTS is moving, guys. NVTS is moving. I told you if you buy here, you'll make money. It's already up. It's already pumping. I told you if you bought here, you will make money. NVTS is going to new all-time high. Oh my God, I'm up 28% on Nvidia. My call's almost in the money. I'm selling at my price target, not before, dude. If I lose all my gains, I lose all my gains. That's fine. I'm waiting to my targets for now on. For better or for worse. This is my first time doing it. NVTS is pumping. Now I'm back out of the money, dude. This call is poop. I gotta get rid of this shit. It's already back out of the money and I bought way down here. So it's like losing premium rapidly. Now I'm in negative on Nvidia. Dude, this call option's ass. I was 20 up and now I'm down 2. NVTS, guys. Dude, how does this call option keep moving out of the money $5 to in the money $5? Dude, this option is wild. Now it says I'm in the green, $12. Just from that little bit of movement. And now I'm back in the red. What? Yo, this option is wild. This option is wild. I'm not kidding. I'm literally going in the profit, out of profit, $10 at a time. On this same candle, on this candle, I'm going in and out of profits, $10. Now I'm up $12. It's going in and out of profit just off of these little movements. Now I'm up $17. $18. It's going in and out. 17.50, 14, 13, 12, 13, 14. NVTS is kind of bringing me back a little bit. NVTS is bringing me back a little bit. Could this turn around for me maybe a little? I'm also in Apple. If Apple starts pushing, oh my God, I might turn around a little bit. All right, let's get rid of NVIDIA ASAP. We're looking for that red line. I'm looking for the red line on NVIDIA. Now I'm in the red $4. Now I'm in the green $4. Bro, this option is weird, bro. Literally on the same candle. I'm actually just kind of I'm not enjoying losing and making the money, but I'm enjoying seeing these wild ass swings. Oh man, I got crushed on NVIDIA now. I'm back down. I just needed to go to that red line. I don't know how I keep going in and out of profits though on that same candle. It's got to be because it's close to in the money, out of the money. It's got to be that. Because once it goes to 17.50, I'm in the money. So because it's so close to being in and out of the money, I think that's why it's doing that. I'm looking for the red line. I'm not going to sell before, no matter what happens. I'm just going to wait for my targets from now on. If I would have waited for my target on NVTS, bro, I'd have been over 1,000. GameStop coming back a little bit. AMC looks like it's going to try to come back as well. I don't think AMC's done. It's in a bull flag. What is that? $5?
Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Fire emoji. Hot face emoji.
Yo, fishy friends, thank you. But guys, you can just watch the stream today. You don't have to donate, but I truly appreciate it. All supers today are probably going to go to the account. Ooh, Apple looks ugly on these bigger time frames. I should have looked at these bigger time frames before buying. The smaller time frames look good, but the bigger time frame looks ugly. Well, okay, only the hourly time frame looks really ugly. The hourly time frame looks really ugly, but the 2 hour doesn't look bad. It looks like we just retested. The 4 hour doesn't look that bad. This looks good for upside. 15 minute, 10 minute, and the 5 minute all look good for upside on Apple. NVTS is booming, dude. If you would have bought down here, you would be up massively already. Up 6% on that move already, guys. So you would have made hundreds of dollars. NVTS is about to boom. Let me guess, Nvidia pulled back? Yes. Damn it, bro. I missed out on that one. I got to get out of this Nvidia option. I'm down $8 now. I bought way down here too, man. So if I get another chance, I'm just going to cash out of Nvidia because it's moving too crazy. Dude, NVTS I think's about to rip. I'm holding NVTS till Friday. Because I think it's going to hit a new all-time high. Damn it, Nvidia's coming down. I missed the move. And this looks like a bear flag now. That's a bear flag. Fuckaroo! Damn it! So I missed my exit on the video being greedy. See, that's why I take profits, bro. That's why I always take profits. See, you never... What's right? Wait to your target or take profits? What's the right answer? I don't think Amy's done, bro. Amy's in a giant bull flag. Amy's not done, bruh. Amy's not done. They're just trying to push her down because GameStop. Appy, come on, do it like you always do for me, baby. And NVTS just explode. That would be so great for me. NVTS, please explode. You already know. And Apple go to 315. Let's go. About to blow some dro. Yeah, you already know. Appy about to go, Appy about to go. Appy about to go, Appy about to go. You already know. You already know. Appy about to go. Yeah, you already know. Yeah, you already know. Yo, Anthony, come into the Discord and say what up, brother. NVTS is rocketing. Yo, NVTS is straight rocketing, dude. Dude, NVTS, bro, if you bought down where I said, you're up 100 or plus dollars. It's up 8.80% from where I called it out. Yo, I love to see. I love what I'm seeing in the Discord right now. I love what I'm seeing in the Discord right now. You guys are helping each other. You guys are talking. You Chris said the market is brutal. We need to stick together. You guys are we did call out NVTS in the Discord multiple times. So if you want to get these call outs before they explode, you need to hit me up by email, datazeroofficial5@gmail.com. NVTS just hit a new high. NVTS just hit a new high. So SPY can break above. That sloping support and resistance, you could see a recovery on SPY. SPY might recover. NVTS, guys. I was down 150 on NVTS. I'm now in the green. That's how much money it made since I called it out. And that's on one option. I was down 150, now I'm in the green 14. NVTS is coming for a new all-time high. New all-time high, NVTS. New all-time high, NVTS. Now looks like it's gonna push. GameStop looks like it's gonna try to bounce.
Yo, 14.
Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream, even though I said you don't have to. Everybody who donated, appreciate you. Oil at 96. Trump, give us a pump, dude. You're just gonna let the market crash? Yeah, nah, bro. I'm fucked, brother. I didn't take profits on nothing. I'm 100% cooked. Don't worry about me, dude. The account was back. Listen. The account's under 400. It went back to over 500 and I didn't take profits. So now I'm cooked. I didn't take profits on Nvidia. I didn't take profits on nothing, dude. I'm just stupid now. So just let it go, guys. Just don't worry about me. Just let me call out the trades and stuff. Don't worry about the account anymore, guys. I'm just not even going to make it public anymore. I'm just going to trade and just leave everything in the background. I'll call out my trades and stuff like that, but I'm not going to show you guys the account anymore. Just know that it's under 400 and I'm in the negative. Don't worry about it, y'all. I wiped out all of the gains that I made over the past couple of months. Wiped them all out. I'm literally break even on money I put in and where I'm at right now. Yeah, I got cooked, brother. Don't worry about me, brother. I couldn't get out in time anyways. So don't worry about it, man. It's all good, dude. I'm down on every single trade. I'm down on Apple, Nvidia, NVTS, SPY. I'm down on everything is just full red, dude. So just don't worry about it, man. And the account's under 400. Just that's all you guys need to know. I'm down 40 on Nvidia, 40 on NVTS, 130 on SPY, $4 on AMC, 46 on Apple. Just don't worry about it, guys. It's over. I understand and I appreciate the help, brother. I really do. But it's beyond that now. And I really am sorry for messing the money up that you guys gave me. I really am. And I'm not going to stop trading. I will keep trading, but I'm just going to do my thing in the background, guys. I'll show you guys some wins here and there. Maybe give you guys an update here and there, but this stuff is messing up the stream anyways. You guys don't you guys a lot of you guys said how you liked it better before I traded. So this is the best of both worlds. I can still trade. Um, I can still trade.
They're meant to fight, but they're not meant to fight against us.
Without without you guys having to worry about like any of the fallback of that. The only reason I was trying to trade is because I have to get a medical thing done, and I just wanted to see if I could maybe pay for it that way, but apparently not because I keep missing all of the big moves. It's not a big deal, guys. It's really not. There's been people that lost way more than $800. right, I'm just gonna cut NVIDIA for an L. Looks like it's going for this gap now. Yeah, I was greedy on NVIDIA, got burnt. Greedy on NVTS, got burnt again. Just gonna hold everything to 0. Fuck it. The one beastie. Thank you, you guys. Even when I say you guys don't have to send anything, you still send anything, bro. See, I'm blessed, man. I'm blessed. I'm truly blessed. Yeah, I missed my exit on everything. Missed my exit on Apple, missed my exit on NVIDIA. I was up on all of those at one point, and now it's all dumping. And SPY's dumping even more. The account has just lost 400, so we're at 399, guys. 399. We went from 800 to 387. We are down $466 today. Whatever's left after this, I'm just gonna cash out and whatever's left after this, I'm just gonna cash out and put the money somewhere else. My account's done. My P&L is officially in the red again. Damn, dude. Damn. No, I lost everything. I'm in the negative now. My account's blown, dude. I lost everything. I'm getting off stream, guys. I'm done. I should have just not traded anymore. And now I'm just watching what's left of my account wither away. So, thank you guys seriously for the support. Please don't worry about it. It's not that big of a deal. You guys took losses. Everybody takes losses. It's not a big deal. But I don't even want to show you guys the account. It's completely gone. It's not just the profits. It's everything. It's completely gone. Completely gone. Everything. And none of these trades can save me at this point. So I have time on AMC. I'm just going to hold. I'm going to hold SPY until, because it's already at max loss basically. So I'm just going to hold to the end of the day to see if I can get $5 back. And then whatever we're at, I'm just going to cash out and either just trade in the background or just chill. Thank you guys for everything, man. I appreciate you guys. I'll have more predictions for AMC. I might make a video, might not. I don't know yet. But I'll have more predictions for AMC soon. And if you guys want to like drop whatever stock you want to see the most in the comments, I'll try to look at them. But other than that, I would just tune into the live streams. I should be streaming tomorrow, but we will see. I might just take a few days off. Thank you so much, bro. Now NVTS is making a double top, so I'm definitely cooked. It's over, guys. It's over. My whole account's blown. I'm not even gonna be able to take any money out. It's 100% over. I'm not even gonna have any money left to take out.
JK, really?
Yes, girls.
Yo, Fishy Fred, thank you for the gifted membership, bro. That really helps out a lot, my friend. So just a small update. If something doesn't turn around by Friday and I can't get out of NVTS or Apple by Friday, my account's blown. So I'll tell you guys what happened and I'll own up to it. I revenge traded. What I should have did is not trade today, but I revenge traded. And then also I got greedy. So NVTS popped up and I was in the green on that. I should have cashed out on NVTS. Now I need NVTS to come all the way back up to this level or higher by Friday. If not, I'm cooked. And then I need Apple to recover by Friday or I'm cooked. And I need well, NVIDIA's not going to cook me, but it would help a lot if NVIDIA went up. It looks like it's possibly double bottoming. Also possible bullish divergence a little bit here. RSI's trending up, price trending down. It looks like momentum's building here on NVIDIA. It looks like it should pop. So I'm hoping it does get a pop, and hopefully I can still get something out of this call. But I was also in the green about 10% on that as well. It was about like $25. I could have took that $25, but now I'm down on it 57. So so here's the two things I messed up on. I revenge traded and I should have took profits, right? I got greedy and like I'm not taking profits to my target, blah blah blah. You gotta know sometimes, like I saw this gravestone doji, I should have took profits. You know what I mean? You gotta read the chart sometimes. You're not gonna always get your target. I was in the green a decent amount. I was up about $25. You know, that would have helped instead of losing $58, which I am now down $58 on this call option. And then also I'm down up 100 plus on this because I didn't take profits up here. I was up about 15 to $20. I should have took that instead of losing 100. And if I did those two things alone, my account would be in much, much, much better shape right now. So I have no one to blame but myself for this. I completely lost all my discipline over the past couple of days. The account is under 400 though, ladies and gentlemen. Devastating. Absolutely devastating right now. It's not over yet, but it's looking pretty bad. It's not over yet, but it's looking pretty bad. SPY I don't think has any chance of potentially coming back at all, and I'm at max loss on that, so I might as well just hold it. I could lose $6 more on that call option, so I might as well just hold it to see if we get this recovery in the close, which I'm thinking we might. But if things don't turn around by Friday, I am cooked. What happened last night was Trump and them launched more attacks in Iran, and then the Middle East basically lit up overnight, and there was a bunch of attacks back and forth. So the market reacted to that here. It was in 24 hours. Nope, you can see it right here. That V shape, that was the attacks. And then it slowly drifted down and then lost momentum. It was supposed to go to new all-time highs based off my analysis, but I could just be wrong. But I feel like the attacks are the only thing that could have ruined it. And I said that. I said, as long as stuff doesn't escalate, we'll be fine. But if stuff escalates, and that's the problem with holding overnight in this market right now because of that stuff. Some of the stuff is priced in, but not all of it is. NVTS might some miracle pump up again and I can get out. I have till Friday. Apple is looking RSI is actually pretty low. But shit's not good with this oil and whatnot. Nvidia looks like it could go, but it's not going to be till the very end of the day, and that's going to be too late for me. I screwed up big time, family. I screwed up big time. I have no one to blame but myself. I screwed up big time. Nvidia would have to absolutely pump. There's no way that's happening. Not today. The VIX is like, where's the VIX at? It's up 3%, man. The dollar's up. The US dollar's up. Dollar up, SPY down. And oil's up. Like everything's against the market right now. Oil's up. VIX is up. And the dollar's up. All bad signs for assets. I got till Friday, man. I'm in the trades that are gonna it's gonna blow this account. Cause I wasn't even thinking, I was just buying. I completely lost my mind, guys. I don't know. I ain't even gonna hold you guys. I completely went crazy. If I blow it, fuck it, bro. I'll blow it and start a new one, man. I don't give a shit. I'll start a new one, man. Or wherever the fuck we stand after this fucking crazy ass day, I'll build it back up, man. I had several good ass trades. If I would have just held, I'm gonna fine tune the scalping and the swings because I had NVTS nailed, bro. I should have fucking, again, I dropped the ball, bro. I said it was gonna explode. I kept saying it over and over and over again yesterday. But what did I do? Buy SPY. Hindsight is 2020, but dude, if I would have just bought NVTS instead of SPY, things would have went completely different, and I would be sitting on $1,000+ account. Instead, I'm down all the way back down. There's no way this ends here, bro. I'm just gonna let this play out, and I'm going to find another NVTS. I fucking knew the falling wedge, bro, that we would go to new all-time high, $30 price target. Brother, you needed to be in it because it could happen at any time. That's okay. I'm learning. I will find another macro falling wedge, and I will play it right. I will. This was the play. It did everything that I said and more. I played it here when it exploded, but I should have bought again when I saw it consolidate. I still think it could actually go up, but I'm playing with fire at this point. And I honestly think Apple will recover by tomorrow. I think actually Apple will probably go back to, if I'm right, Apple will go back to 315. What do we have here? Yo, bro, you're a legend, brother. You're a legend, brother. You guys don't have to do this today, man. I'm serious. I think Apple's going to come all the way back to 315 if I'm right. And I think NVTS could potentially go to $35. I'm playing with fire up here. Down here would have been the fucking move for sure. You would have made so much money. I looked at the options. I would have made $1,000. But if Apple does go to 315, I would make some money. Apple should go back to 315 if I'm right. It came back down to this liquidity pocket. It's about to get a nasty bounce back to the upside. And by Friday, it should be at 315. SPY is about to come back. SPY is about to come back. What if it rips, though? I don't know if it's going to rip. But it's about to come back. Bro, GameStop's about to push up. GameStop's tracking perfectly. I can't believe I blew my account up, dude. I'm never moving this recklessly again. What if SPY came all the way back? That's a high hope. That will not happen, but what if it came all the way back, put me in profit, cuz? I need something, anything, dude. I'm about to be under $300. I'm about to be under 300, dude. I'm losing everything. I'm at a $500 loss, bro. I went out of control. I'm about to lose everything. The whole account is gone, dude. I'm about to be under $300. Oh my god, dude. What am I doing? What should I do? Oh god. I'm gonna lose everything. I gotta think. Okay, I gotta think. I gotta think now. Seriously, this is not funny anymore. Alright, so NVTS is definitely gonna pull back, but okay, we gotta think about our risk here. We have a gap fill to the downside. We have two gaps. There's two gaps. We don't have any money left to buy nothing. We can't hedge ourselves or nothing. We could take a huge risk and hold this till tomorrow. I'm thinking that's one thing we have to do is hold this till tomorrow. Now looks like it's going to explode. I wish I would have just waited for now. Now's going to absolutely explode. I wish I just waited for now. I'm about to put enough money in for a now call option. I need this now call option, dude. I wish I just waited for now. Now's gonna boom. And it has a giant bull flag. It should come back. If you want confirmation, you can wait for it to break above. Bro, it's gonna break out. Look at it. I wish I just waited for now. Now could have saved me. It's definitely about to at least make a move up in the close. Spy's pushing. Spy's pushing. Spy double bottom. Spy double bottom. I don't even have enough for a spy call. I can't buy anything. Spy just double bottomed and QQQ just broke the trend line. I should have been patient. Right here's a clean double bottom. I can't even buy a call, or I would buy a call right now. Clean double bottom on QQQ. Bottom one, bottom two. Spy as well. Bottom one, bottom two. I could have bought on a clean setup. Now it's also about to push. It's been building bullish momentum this whole time. RSI trending up, price trending down. Now it's 100% gonna push. If I would have cashed out in Nvidia, bro, so stupid. I was completely out of control today. I'm paying the price in a big way. I need to get out of some of these trades. Nvidia is not coming back in time. It's taking way too long. It's just bullshitting around. Should have took the 20 bucks and ran. Go back to the small account mindset, because now you are a small account again, bro. 800 was decent. I could make some moves. 1,200 would have been even better. I can't believe I did this shit. Motherfucking idiot. I'm cooked on Nvidia. It's just bullshit. And it's almost 2 o'clock already. So Apple could actually still see this type of structure, but down here now. It's building bullish momentum. Apple is building bullish momentum. I need to draw a trend line. A little bit of a falling wedge. See, if I was patient, I could have entered down here too. I should have just been patient, because I could have made the money back like I normally do. Instead, I just went buck wild. And then got greedy when my 2 trades did go into the money. I had this one go into the money. And now I'm down on those a lot. That would have helped me out a lot if I got in green on those. I don't know if this is going to work at this point. It's taken too long. So it's robbing pretty crazy. It would have to just pump. So I might be full cooked on that one. I'm full cooked on SPY. So I need either NVTS or Apple to work out. Or I'm full blown. Apple and SPY are already done. I'm at 315 on the account. It's gonna go slow and steady the next couple of days. This is a perfect falling wedge entry on Apple. Perfect. If I just would have waited.
Try hard, go hard.
This is an absolutely perfect falling wedge entry on Apple. Just needed to wait, brother. You could have cashed out at Nvidia, cashed out of this other NVTS, and been in really good shape, actually, compared to where you are. We would have had $200 more. Yeah, $200 more I would have. No, $250. All right, let's see. We're gonna make this shit back. See, SPY double bottom. QQQ's probably doing even better. Yep, QQQ's doing even better. You be patient and you wait for stuff like this. Then you buy and you sell quickly. You don't hold. We're going back to that. Because I can't afford no losses. If I even make it out of this alive. Because the account might be blown. Unless some miracle NVTS pumps higher. Which could happen. And if Apple recovers, I'll be okay. This is see, it's gonna recover a little bit. I know that. Because the falling wedge. It's gonna recover a little bit. But I think by tomorrow or Friday, it should at least retest 315. I could be way wrong, but I could be fucking way wrong, but we on Trump patterns? I know, bro. The Trump shit's fucking everything up. That's part of the problem of this market. 1 minute it's good, 1 minute it's bad. And it's like back and forth. That double bottom on SPY is playing out nasty, though. I wish I had money to buy a SPY call. I have no buying power. I'm in a SPY call, but it deteriorated. It expires today. And it's way, way up high, 760, so it's worth nothing. Unless SPY absolutely rocket rips somehow. Unless unless Trumpers comes out and gives us a big pump. Damn it, man. I wish I could have been patient and bought the SPY call. I have no money. Because SPY's definitely about to go back up. I would say it's going to top out, though. I don't know if it's going to absolutely pump. But it's definitely about to go back up with this double bottom. I would say it's probably going to go to this level here or this level here. So 75598 to 75626. If it goes beyond that, then we could really start pumping. Trump pump tomorrow, new all-time highs. See, if I was just patient, I could have bought the double bottom, man. The double bottom's a guarantee. Well, nothing's a guarantee, but it's like almost a guarantee, you know what I mean? It's as guarantee as you're gonna get in the market. Okay, NVTS might be able to pump too. Bro, Nvidia's been building bullish momentum this whole time, but will not move. Ass, bro, ass. RSI trending up means momentum building. MACD's trending up, momentum building. MACD's going green, 10, 5, 10, 15. It just will not fucking go. SPY is gonna rip back. Look at it. My call's not gonna make any money though. It's worth $7.50. It's toast. It would have to go, SPY would have to go so high. Trump pump, I need it, bro. Please. I need something to go my way, bro. Please. I need to enter a winning position and start making some money back. And I need to get out of some of these positions because I am screwed. I'm about to go to zero. I'm literally at 250 right now, dude. I don't know how this is even possible. Bro lost $600. Great, now my contract's worth $650 again. I'm not fucking with 0 days no more unless it's a pattern or something, dude. I'm doing out, day out. I have 1 hour left before I have to sell. Yeah, QQQ's been a little stronger than SPY. If NVTS gives me an exit, on God, please. It's probably gonna follow my prediction, but I'm hoping to God I'm wrong. SPY's not gonna be able to get much momentum today because oil's way too high. Those new attacks, man. GameStop still tracking. So Apple would be a good buy right here. Apple would be a very good buy right here. And this is another one I could have went into heading into tomorrow and made a lot of money back. But I rushed into a trade. But Apple would be a very good buy here. And I also called out NVTS as a buy right here. I could have took profits. But if I was patient, I could have bought here and made that play. I could have easily made all of the money back. If I was just patient. I could have made all the money back off of NVTS and Apple. I would have bought Apple right now. I would have bought the SPY double bottom for a scalp. I would have took profits around here because I don't trust SPY right now. So I would have did a quick scalp on the SPY double bottom or the white dotted line. Could have took profits on Nvidia, but my dumbass didn't. So I was just out of control today and not doing anything right. When I started messing up the most, I started making decent amount sometimes, but I also started messing up a lot is when I stopped following my rules. I stopped following my rules, and that's when shit went to hell. You can only play with fire so long before you get burned. I should have followed my rules. QQQ is rocketing. And honestly, the way I've seen SPY lately, QQQ is better to play. It gives you more money. Look at that double bottom playing out cleanly. SPY had a double bottom too, but it's been lagging. And it did play out, but dude, the QQQ is better. It makes you more money off of less of a move. If you would have bought here at the neckline and sold here, you would have easily made, depending on how much contracts you bought, you could have made 25, 50 per contract. If NBTS keeps doing this, it could blast off even more. Yo, Triple Death, thank you for the subscribe. All-time high, yo, thank you for the gifted sub, bro. You're the man, dude. You're the absolute man. That puts us at 122 subs. Bro, thank you. And thank you for the bits as well, bro. Holding it down on Twitch. Guys, please press the like button. Please press the like button. We have 5 brand new members today on YouTube. 5 brand new members on YouTube. Members only chat. Members only chat. AMC and a possible bull flag. It's too early to tell yet. I gotta hold NVTS till tomorrow to see what happens. Unless it gives me an exit, then I might have to take it because I got no liquidity. I would do anything to be back at just like $600. I would be so grateful just even for that. I'm down so much. The account's under 250. Account's at 250. NVTS has been consolidating. It might not be done, guys. It's high risk, high reward. If you bought down here, man, you could have made a lot off of that pump. You could have made $100 per contract. If I was smart, I would have cashed out and then I could have re-entered here. I've been just doing everything wrong. That's all right though. I'm not gonna do that no more. We're going back into scout mode and we're gonna mix it with the swing trade, bro. We about to come back. We gotta come back. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna clutch up. I'm gonna clutch up. My predictions are too on point, bro. I'm gonna clutch up. I'm gonna clutch up, man. Man, everything would have been so different if I just sold this buy call when I was up, or if I just fucking bought NVTS. Things would have been so different. But that shows you how also how much things can change quickly. So I just need to stay focused. I can fix this. I can fix this. I did it before, I can do it again. I took myself out of 400 in the red to 400 green. I can do it again. Just please let me survive this shit. The account might be blown. I only have $80 that's not used right now. That's the problem. So I would have entered Apple off the falling wedge here. Bought a two-day call. RSI trending up. Price trending down. Bullish divergence. Falling wedge. Grab that shit. Hopefully it pumps by tomorrow. And then NBTS, I could have sold here and bought back here. Or if I was patient, bought here when I saw that boom coming. Because I saw that rip coming, I called it. Said NBTS is about to pump. And it ripped. It ripped 10% instantly. Could have made $100 that fast. In about 10, 20, 30 minutes. 40 minutes top. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Like 35 minutes. $100 per contract. Or more. Depending on what contract you got. Shit, if you would have got a contract down here, you would have made way more because your shit would have went in the money. Could have made like 200, 300 per contract. And Apple falling wedge praying out perfectly. See, if I was just patient. Brother, you're gonna make it back, but you need to be patient, friend. You gotta be patient. You know what you're doing. Discipline and patience, my friend. Could have entered Apple here and been just eating right now. Gotta be patient. I can't wait much longer. I'm gonna have to let... Alright, we're closing SPY. SPY's about to push all the way in the close. If SPY breaks above this level, we pump in the close. If SPY breaks above 755.67, we'll pump in the close. If we do not, we're going to reject down and come down again. It looks like we're setting up for a pump in the close. Bro, Nvidia wants to boom. I need this call option to last till tomorrow. Nvidia wants to boom, dude. They robbed the premium all day, brother. Fuck you, Nvidia. Should have cashed out up here, man. I saw the push up. Got greedy. Instead of making $25, I lost $60. No 75. Could have made 25, instead I lost 75. That would have helped out a lot. Oh well, man. Oh, Apple looks so sick. Apple looks like it's about to boom. And Meta did keep going from where I called it out. It's up 1.37% from when I called it out. It's assery.
JK, really?
SPY and QQQ look like they're trying to get some strength back. The VIX is coming down a little bit. Yo, thank you for the jewels, bro. You're insane. There's some buying coming in for SPY. Looks like MVTS is gonna track and pull back. Thank you for the press F. Now tracking, now tracking. Apple and Nvidia look like they might push. Buying Apple down here would have been a huge W. SPY's about to push, guys.
Eskimos.
Yo, I just put information in the day trade chat. I just put information in the day trade chat inside of Discord. Information in the day trade chat inside of Discord. See, the Apple falling wedge would have been perfect to buy. Now it's also tracking if I was just patient. If I was just patient. I know what the fuck to do. And look, QQQ double bottom nasty. Could have easily made money off of that as well. QQQ's trying to go green on the day. And SPY even. So I'll figure it out tomorrow. I just gotta be patient. Well, if my account's still alive. I know how to trade. I just completely lost my mind once I saw that big ass loss and then just went crazy. Yo, if NVTS closes up at this level or higher, it's gonna boom again. Like if we close above like $32 to $33, it's gonna boom again. I think it has $35 in it. But it's risky buying up here. It's up 24% on the day. NVTS we called out over this weekend before it exploded, giving you plenty of time to enter. We called out over this weekend. I called it out on Monday. Apple pushing, Apple pushing. Apple falling wedge. Price targets in the Discord. QQQ trying to go green on the fucking day, bro. If you bought QQQ calls off the double bottom, you got paid. I'm just gonna go back to playing little moves like that intraday. But I might do, instead of doing 0 days, to calls that are dated longer, that way I make more. If I have enough buying power, I might be wiped. We're at a $500 loss today. I think Apple recovers by tomorrow, but I could be wrong. I feel like everything wants to pump in the close. I feel like we got a pump in the close coming. Meta keeps going higher. Meta keeps going higher. Slow and steady sucks, but yeah, it wins. But I know it sucks. But it was working, bro. It was working way better than this. I just blew the account in 1 day. And I blew it at a level that... Bro, before I was dealing with a $230 account. It's what I'm back to now. Like, one mistake and I'm done. And I might not even make it through this. I had $860 fucking dollars. And that's, I know that's not a lot, but that's enough where you can make a couple bad trades and still be okay. I managed to blow that in 1 day, bruh. Being reckless and stupid and getting all pissed off and then just, oh, I'll buy whatever. The market doesn't care if you're pissed off. It's going to take your money regardless, and it will take the rest of it. You have to execute properly, and I did not do that today. I completely... My execution was horrible. Yesterday, my execution was very precise on NVTS. Cashed out in the morning, came back in, grabbed a little bit more. Apple, cashed out. Could have had a big bag off Apple. Is what it is. But execution was on point. Today, I allowed NVIDIA to go into the money and NVTS to go into the money and did not cash out. And now I'm about to probably lose even more off of it because I didn't cash out. So I should have just executed properly. And if I was patient instead of buying in the morning on NVTS, I could have bought here and made a good amount of money, over $100. So I still could have made money even though I missed this move here. Even though I missed this move here, I still could have made over $100 by buying a call here or a contract here and selling when it made the pop. So I could have actually made all of the money back almost if I was just patient. So I know I can make the money back. I just am going to have to be very careful and very patient. And I'll show you guys the account once I get it back up. But I'm not showing it to you guys now. It's bad. I put some of the screenshots in the Discord. I'm sitting on over a $400 loss currently at the moment with only $82, $32 buying power. Just so people know that I'm like not making this shit up, but it is in Discord. Got a little bit of an inverse head and shoulders here on SPY potentially forming. Got a shoulder. We have our shoulder. The hell? All right, whatever. Shoulder, head, shoulder. So if SPY breaks above shoulder, head, shoulder. So if SPY breaks above 756.25, it will boom. Inverse head and shoulders. So far, it's tracked with this prediction here. But you could have bought calls down here and sold up here for a little bit. But the better play would have been QQQ, double bottom, buy here, sell here. Shit, even if you bought once you broke this sloping support and resistance, you buy here and sell here. Or buy here, and if you maybe want a top tick, try to top tick. Wow, I'm about to lose 200. Nvidia really robbed premium the whole rest of the day. That's crazy. Just completely sideways. Oh, I just lost 200. I'm going down into the last couple dollars. Just lost 200. I'm going down to the last couple dollars left. $200 left. Wow, Nvidia, bro, literally just robbed it all the rest of the day, bro. Hasn't fucking moved. You gotta be kidding me, dude. What a shit show. Couldn't get nothing going, dude. Nothing. What a shit show, man.
Classic, you crazy.
QQQ might go green on the day, bro. That would be crazy. Bro, if the video pumps now, since it's too late, I'm gonna be so mad. Unless it pumps all the way to like 218, then I'd be extremely happy. I'd be very grateful. It was supposed to pump all day today, bro. RSI's trending up. Bullish momentum trending up. Just broke the 20 moving average. This joint's ready to go. Look how tight the bands are, dude. Nvidia's ready to go right now. I feel like SPY's gonna come back a little bit, at least QQQ. I think by tomorrow it will pump. Apple looks like it wants to rip up, and so 2-day calls would print, not financial advice. Now still looking a little sketchy. Want to see more confirmation on now. Apple looks like it's setting up for one of those pumps in the close, maybe. Especially if it breaks above like 310.05. One of those classic Apple pumps in the close. NBTS tracking, NBTS tracking. You're going to the cemetery, why? Damn, bro, I'm under 200. Alright, well, SPY is just losing more and more money, even though it's going up. Supreme ate me. A lot of buy orders just came in for SPY. We're officially... Yeah, I wish, man. It looks like everything wants to go back up, but it looks like it's gonna go back up in after hours into tomorrow. And they're gonna do that shit on purpose.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Spy might pull back here. This is where I had Spy maxing out. Yeah, SPY pulling back. SPY pulling back. We are officially in power hour. We're officially in power hour. Apple trying to push. Apple trying to push. Apple trying to push.
You know I love you.
Oh, GameStop looks really nice. Guys, GameStop. GameStop's gonna pop. I gave price targets for GameStop. GameStop looks like it's ready to boom. GameStop looks like it's ready to boom. By tomorrow. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Apple pushing. Apple pushing. Why is QQQ a beast, bruh? Look at QQQ, dog. NVTS is gonna boom again, dude. So Nvidia's just gonna go sideways for the rest of the day. Cool. Real cool. Real fucking cool. Bands are tight. Everything looks like it's ready to explode. But hey, just keep going sideways. That's fine. GME target in Discord, bro. Literally just trended sideways. If it trends sideways all the way into close, that's ridiculous, bro. Shit should have pumped 100 times over. Made this head and shoulders here. Oh God. I'm so cooked.
You held me right under your arms. Couldn't find the words to say. Anything to make me stay. So let me go your way. True time.
Apple ripping as predicted. Apple ripping as predicted. If you bought Apple where I called it out on the wedge, you'll be up. We did two amazing call outs, one on NVTS and one on Apple. I put Apple in the Discord as well. Apple's doing one of those classic pumps in the close. If I was patient, I could have made some good money off of that. Some good money. I need to get some money to trade and then be patient. Thanks. Yo, thank you for the super chat, bro. Thanks, XOS, for the super chat. Thank you, bro. Andrew always got the plays. Do they got options? Does that stock have options? It's gonna keep going. If you bought calls off the Apple falling wedge, you're mad up right now. So we called out NVTS trade and Apple trade. Thank you for the jewels, brother. I wish I had enough money to hold a call, SPY calls for tomorrow. It's making a little bit of a double top, bro. Top one, top two. The only way that doesn't play out is if you break and hold 119. I'm telling you right now, though, if you lose 116, you're gonna dump, bro. So you need to be careful in this. See how it pushed up and now it's losing momentum? It could break down and then push up higher. But if you can break and hold, I would say like 122, you could see upside. But if you lose 116, bro, that's a double top. And it could make a head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. So be very careful at these levels. You already got a decent push to the upside from 82 cents to 126. That's a decent move, bro. That's a decent move, bro. It's a 50% move right there. So be careful. It looks like it's losing momentum. Gravestone doji 4-hour time frame. It's gonna pull back, bro. It's gonna pull back. This stock is up 900%. This XOS Inc. is up 900%. day trade chat for Apple. Day trade chat for Apple. Day trade chat for Apple. If you bought off the falling wedge, easily could have made 100, 200 bucks per contract, depending on which contract you bought. Thank you, Andrew and Todd. Thank you, Andrew and Todd, for the support on the stream. Really helps out, bro, because I'm going to have to fund a new account. I got to make this shit back. I got to make this shit back. Bro, TGL hit 490. You gotta cash out. You gotta buy down at this under $4 level and cash out, bro. You gotta cash out. If it hits $5, bro, cash out, please. The only way this thing goes crazy if it breaks and holds $5. Break and hold 5, you could go crazy. It hit 490 just recently. Maybe get ready to cash out soon, bro. The only way to get out of this, John, is to accumulate under like $4 and sell when it gets the $5 pop. It might do it one more time. Honestly, if it was me, bro, I'd have tried to accumulate like down here and then sell on the next pop, bro. This 496 or this 490, anything you can get out of it. Right here's a $5 pop. That's a 25% move. It could be possible, bro, but it would take money. I think $5 is the max. Unless you break and hold 5, then you could pop. Apple's trying to come back hard. Apple's trying to come back hard. Yeah, but I can't buy. I need options, bro. That's the only problem. Bro, NVTS is not done. If you buy NVTS right here, it's gonna blow. NVTS falling wedge heading into after hours. Lots of buying heading in the close, NVTS. Yo, go to the Discord now. Go to the Discord now. Day trade chat, go. Watch SPY gap up overnight. Yo, Nvidia is so fucking stupid. I'm never trading Nvidia again. QQQ is trying to go green on the day, bro. Why can't SPY be like QQQ? NVTS just moved up and consolidated. It might carry over momentum. Man, if I would have cashed out of Nvidia and NVTS and then bought back in, I'd already be back at 700. That's alright. We know what to do next time, man. Oh yeah, they're buying the dip. They're buying the dip. They're buying the dip up. Sellers are just getting straight absorbed. Sellers are getting straight absorbed. The other day, talked to the homie the other day. We talked to the homie the other day. Talked to the homie the other day. He said it's a miracle again. I just got to say, I just got to say. Talked to the homie the other day. Said it's a good way. You already know what it be. Sellers getting absorbed. Lots of buying, lots of buying. Getting volatile. Yeah. Yeah. Bitch, we getting volatile. We getting volatile. Yeah, we getting really wild. You see a Trump pump or something? Let us get a Trump pump. DBGI. Andrew with another one. This one doesn't look as good as the last one you showed me. That's a big gravestoner. The last one you showed me looked fire though. This joint might keep going, bro. Might go a little bit more. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Guys, thank you so much for the support. This is the worst day in a while. Bro, this is the worst day I've had ever. I lost half my portfolio, if not more. Bro, I only have $91. And the stock I bought just dumped. So, I'm cooked. I only have $91, bro. I can't even flip that. I can't even flip that. How am I supposed to flip $91? There's nothing I can I'm out the game. I'm out the game, bro. I'm out the game. Maybe it's time to buy puts on everything. I'm out the game, bro. I ain't even making no video. I need to because I'm poor now. I can't believe I blew the account, bro. I guess it happens, bro. It happens to the best of us. The only way that I get saved is this falling wedge plays out, but it looks like some after hours funky shit is going on, so it might not play out. If it plays out, it should pump up again. And maybe do something like this. I'm probably cooked on this thing too. I should have cashed out when I had the chance here. And I called this move. If I was patient, I could have just bought this and made $100 right off of that move. I held the whole thing too. I could have easily made it. If I can get some money back, I know I can make the money back. That's $100 right there that I could have made. You know what I mean? Like if I can get some money back, I know I can make it back. I just have to get some money back, that's all. So I have to figure out how to turn $91 into something I can trade, and then from there, I will, I'll make it back. Appy looking sketchy on me. We're gonna get through the tough. When the going gets tough, the tough get going. Bro, I'm cooked, my boy. You've been killing it, bro. I know, man. I lost back the 1,000 I made yesterday. Yeah, this ain't your fault, bro. The whole market dumped today. No one could have seen that coming. I know, it was that after hours attack. If that didn't happen, bro, if that didn't happen, I would have been cool, but that's part of the market, man, and that's part of holding overnight, and I did know that risk. And in the back of my head, I did feel like there was going to be something that messed it up, but I was, the chart was so bullish, and I've been missing so many moves, so I was like, I got to go for it, bro. You dig, bro? Thank you for the 19 months, Andrew, and thank you, Fishy Friends, for the 10-piece. You did not have to do that. We got 5 brand new members, a couple new subs on Twitch, a couple new followers. If NVTS falling wedge plays out, I'll be okay. Well, the big wedge already played out. I knew this was the goddamn freaking move, dude. So like something like this, I can make my money back too if I find a macro pattern like this. If you find a pattern that forms over a couple days, it's gonna make a lot of money. Hopefully we get a pump tomorrow. If not, I'm cooked. The odds of us getting a pump are not that good.
Memory started at $18. Let's go up.
Bro, I gotta try to get it back, man. We added like 150 off the start, but I gotta try, man. Apple looks a little sketchy now, but it should pump back up to at least I'm thinking 312 to 315. I think. I could be wrong though, man. It did this before where it dumped down and then it ripped. I'm thinking it's doing the same thing again, but I could be wrong. And we kind of had the same setup too. We had this falling wedge. Now we got this falling wedge. So hopefully Apple pumps. Watch NVTS gap down. I'm so scared. If NVTS gaps down, I'm going to have another like $200 loss and the account's going to go underneath 100. It's going to be at like, well, it's going to go at it's going to go to like 200, 100. I took a $500 loss today. It will take me back to the original $150 that I put in. I don't know, man. It might just all be gone. If it is, it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. I played with fire and I got burnt. If I was patient today, I could have played the apple falling wedge. I could have played that other move I called out and made all the money back, but instead I just was reckless. Apple is never really pumped after hours. It normally pulls back. Even on the uptrends, it normally pulls back in after hours. Alright, right here's one time it pumped. It's probably like earnings or something now. Apple normally always pulls back after hours. This had to be earnings. Yeah, it was earnings. When I called out that bull flag and said Apple's gonna hit a new all-time high. I said, remember what happened last time I called out an Apple bull flag? And I showed you guys this one. I said it just kept going. And then I showed you guys this one. And so far it hit 3-6 fucking team. We kind of got hit. We kind of got hit. AMC kind of got hit because the market dumped. It's in this bull flag though. Should I make a video, guys, or not? I don't know. If this thing gaps down, I'm done. And now it's breaking down out of the wedge. I don't know if I have it in me, man. I can't. Oh, it gap down. Fuck me, dude. My account's blown. Fuck me. I knew some after hours fucking wonky shit was gonna happen. I had my exit here and I didn't take it. Spy just dumped. What is going on? Is there another attack? Dude, fuck this shit. What is it? Another attack? It's some miracle Apple pumps, then I'll be a little bit better, but this is the big trade. This is the big one. This is the one that will like make or break me. And I had an exit on it. I fucking should have took it, bro. The trade is too big for my account now. I didn't know at the time, no, but like my account just evaporated, man. My account could handle it at the time, but now this is gonna make or break me. I literally was in the green, man. I'm already down like 170 on this bitch. Some miracle Apple just pumps to fucking 315 or something, man. That's the only thing that could fucking save me. It's gonna be alright, y'all. Why did Spy dump and QQQ dump? The fuck is going on? This market's going insane. I'll make a video and stuff tomorrow, guys. Don't know how a fucking falling wedge doesn't work. Dude. It's always some bullshit, dude. Alright, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for the support, man. I'm not making a video today. Here, I'll make this as a video. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero, short, sweet, and to the point. So I'm going to go look at AMC real quick. AMC is in a possible bull flag, as you guys can see here. It's still a little too early to tell. We want to see if we can get a bounce above 185. If you see AMC breaking a hold 193 to 195, that means we're breaking out of the bull flag, and we're going to see a continuation to the upside. So no, AMC is not done. RSI is cooling down. We're getting towards those oversold territories, so we could see a push to the upside, especially if this bull flag continues to play out. So be ready for that potentially happen here, and that could happen as early as Friday or heading into next week. So no, AMC is not done. GME released its earnings preview. Ryan Cohen did this yesterday, absolutely exploded us to the upside. You guys can see some of it here on my Twitter/X, but we did absolute numbers here on GME. So that's why you saw GME made this blast off move here in after hours. GME looks like it's going to be pushing to the upside. You want to see a break and hold of 22.27. It looks like this is going to be happening soon, so I'm actually expecting GME to consolidate a little bit more, maybe come down and retest like 21.84 to 21.50, and then get a kick back to the upside. This could happen as early as tomorrow or heading into Friday. Now, we did get a lot of headwinds from the overall market on AMC and GME because there was new attacks in Iran. This spiked oil to the upside and caused a lot of uncertainty and tensions, and that caused SPY to absolutely tank to the downside and QQQ to absolutely tank to the downside. So today was absolutely ugly for traders and bulls as we got absolutely slaughtered as SPY continued to dump. Now, SPY could see some recovery here heading into tomorrow, and that could help us get maybe some tailwinds to the upside. But as of right now, if things don't shape up in the Middle East, this continuation could happen, and it looks like we actually just had some more after hours moves that are potentially leading us to the downside. So again, the Middle East, oil going up, that's shaking the entire market up and giving AMC and GME some headwinds. So that's why AMC also saw some pullback, and then because GME pumped is why AMC saw some pullback as well. As you guys can see, shares available to short is at 2.6 million shares available to short for AMC, cost of borrow of 0.55%, and GME sitting on 700,000 shares available to short, cost of borrow of 0.41%. And remember, like I said, when GME goes up, they try to push AMC down. Think of it as like a cup overflowing with water. If both AMC and GME go up, that means the shorts that are short both of those companies will be feeling pressure from all sides. So that's why I also believe we saw AMC try to get some manipulation to the downside, while GME was able to hold up. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market. Again, SPY could recover if we break above this sloping support and resistance. If SPY loses the key level of 752.20, you're going to see some more downside towards 751.03. RSI is getting to that oversold territory, so don't get too bearish too quickly, but things do look pretty bad. QQQ lost its overall uptrend that we've been in for quite some time. We lost that trend line, so we could definitely see even more downside heading into tomorrow. So I want that to be very, very clear. I'm going to be watching very, very closely, because if we do break above the sloping support and resistance, that could turn around very, very quickly. And you guys know how quickly, especially in this market, SPY can go bullish. So do be careful and make sure you're confirming before you just go puts, trying to hop on this. Now, as you guys can see, RSI is oversold. Watch for the oil prices. If oil goes higher than 96 tomorrow, you're definitely going to see a continuation down. If oil comes down, then we're going to see that recovery. A lot of what's happening right now depends on what happens in the Middle East. If you hear some things escalate, you're definitely going to see some more downside. If things cool down, then we could see some upside. We do have a major data drop here. Unemployment, that's going to be on Friday. So tomorrow we are in the clear. And then as far as the cryptocurrency market is concerned, Bitcoin is crashing as predicted, unfortunately, or fortunately, however you see it. I'm looking at it as a opportunity to buy low, and then when the dip comes, it will absolutely rip to the upside, and that's when you will be rewarded for your patience and also buying when everyone else says Bitcoin is dead. That's when you buy, and then that's when it pumps, because last time they said Bitcoin was dead was right here, and it absolutely ripped to the upside. Crypto fear and greed going back into that extreme fear. Remember, do the opposite of the herd. Buy when others are fearful, sell when others are greedy. Extreme fear is a buy signal. Guys, this is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found it informative, hit the like button, subscribe, and as always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. Damn, I didn't even record any of that. I'm just gonna record the live stream. Watch for the oil prices. All right, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for supporting me. I'm not making a video today. Yeah, I'll make this video. Alright guys, what's up? You are back for another video with Data Zero, short, sweet, and to the point. So I'm going to go look at AMC real quick. AMC is in a possible